I think I'm live. Yes, I should be.
I'm landing now right now.
Yep, I see you.
Oh gosh, I landed all the way over here. Okay. Well, I wonder if any of my equipment survived. Oh my goodness, it looks so different.
What do you mean?
Well, I built my base on the planet that I was using. You know, basically where we sort of ride, well, we went with the main base and we ride north. That sort of beach we ride across. That's where I had my base. I didn't have mine on the island, but I had it next to it. Oh, good. All my stuff is here. So what I propose doing is actually, rather than continuing work on the south wing of the building, is actually maybe mixing the south wing entirely. In order to use those materials as a start for building the new base. Oh, by the way, I'm going to put a mark on the map is where I'm proposing the new bases. It's right in the top corner of L8 on an island. Do you have that much uncovered on your map?
Oh, well, I can just barely see L8. That's in undiscovered corner.
Okay. Well, in where L8, K8, L7, and K7 meet, there is a lake. And in that lake, there is an island. And that's where I'm proposing to build the new base. So I'm actually going to tear down this new wing so I can use the materials. Because I think the two wings we've got are enough. Oh, was that you? Did you just shoot that?
Yeah, why?
I thought that horse, I didn't see your arrow. I thought that horse had mysteriously tripped over and died. Fall into the water.
I forgot that you're playing with me. So, if we do need some materials, should we make more carts and use the whole pack to move materials?
No. And I'm being very specific about that. It's very dangerous because as you know, even now I managed to fully upgrade a buffalo, which I was using for transport. Even with full armor, hyenas take quite a lot of chunks out. So it's best to basically go single file. Basically, because I was doing it solo, I worked out a way of getting it done. As in how to, building a staging area and stuff like that. But what I need to do is I need to take down this wing and see how many building materials I have left over. And then we're probably going to have to make a huge amount of concrete, which means lots of silica and lots of stone.
So not even with the whole pack, you're saying?
Well, the problem is if we lose one and it's carrying materials, we then have to stop, kill everything, and then try and find those materials, because once those materials are dumped on the ground, they start to deteriorate. And then we can't use them, and then we can't use them anymore. And we definitely don't want to lose any materials. So what I'll end up doing is building a small shack that will with that small shack that we can actually deliver materials into piece by, well, load by load. Keep in mind, we are talking about we can go in there overweight carrying materials, as well as the our mounts carrying quite a bit as well. Getting the materials over there for construction only took 2 or 3 trips. It was making the materials that took a long time. So firstly, I'm asking, do you want to commit to this project? As in, would you like me to put my focus on that?
Well, yeah.
Excellent. What the base looks like, it looks very similar to, this wing section here in front of me. It looks like that, but only a single story. So it's just like it. So it's 10 long, and then in between it has 2. Rather than just having 1 greenhouse, it has 2 greenhouses, followed by an identical one. So in floor area, the whole construction is 10 by 10.
Okay.
So it's a little bit bigger than this. But what I want to do is pull down the roof here to see how much construction materials I've got to work with. Because honestly, the 2 wings that we've got, I don't think we're going to need much more room. Let me just see what we've got in storage. Because now I built the whole thing using, with a few exceptions, without electricity, so using only the basic tools. Now, where did I put all of the...
I think we need air conditioning, right?
Yes, we will need air conditioning eventually, yes. In fact, I'll be planning on, I'm planning on building 2 air conditioners. All these materials will be so much more useful if used in the new base, rather than just being extra space. I've even planned out how many freezers the kitchen's going to have.
Okay.
And I've also unlocked everything that we will need to use to build.
Yeah, because you're already level 60.
I'm actually level 66 times over.
What do you mean?
Because once you hit the cap of level 60, you don't earn any more talent points, but you still earn unlock points for blueprints. So eventually you can unlock the entire tech tree. So level 60 is not the end.
The end is never the end.
However, it is the end of talent points, so make sure you spend your talent points wisely when you use them. You know what would be very, very helpful? if you were to go into the underneath one of the stairs, the fuel thing, grab 2 cans of biofuel and go to to grab the gold from the gold mine and the copper from the copper mine. That's the yellow pickaxe and the green pickaxe, and swap and refuel them, and bring back the empty fuel cans to place in the fuel thing.
Now, where's the...
The fuel thing should be underneath the stairs in the new wing. Let me just double check. Yes. I think we've got full. So grab a couple of full ones of those, and basically replace them. Take out the empties, put the new ones in, and also grab the gold and the copper. Copper is the green pickaxe, and the yellow pickaxe is the gold.
Also...
Oh, actually, can you
It's
also
not
actually grab
producing.
3? That's it. What do you mean it's not producing? It shouldn't be producing. It's probably ran out of materials to produce.
Yes.
That's fine. But there are full ones in there.
I know. I needed my...
Oh, right, yes. You don't need your flamethrower full. Actually, before you leave, could you grab 3 cans of fuel? And also grab the sulfur mine as well. The sulfur mine is the other yellow one, which looks like a rock. The pickaxes are metals, and the rocky ones are like above ground minerals.
I haven't been to those mines. So
They're deep vein ones.
Okay.
But you can see them on the map, yes?
Yes, the pickaxes, you mean?
Yes.
So
the yellow pickaxe, the yellow pickaxe, the green pickaxe, and the yellow one, which looks like a yellow rock, which should be slightly below the green pickaxe on the map.
Okay, so
they're all the same. They're all in the same area, just north of us.
So which ones you're saying? The north, to gold and the green, right?
The two yellow markers and the green one, yes, please. Just for now, because we'll need the sulfur to make more what's it called, epoxy, and we're going to need a lot of gold and tons of copper to make all of the electronics that we're going to need.
Where the hell is this one?
Oh, it's on top of the cliff.
Oh,
It's above the cliff. Yeah, the green. Yeah, it's like in the top corner, right in the corner, right at the top of the cliff.
okay, so sulfur and sulfur, gold, and copper.
Yes.
Now I'm heading back.
Okay. Next.
Where do you want me to put your the resources?
In the cupboards that they're supposed to go into. Copper and copper's the second cupboard here. Yep. Also,
Here?
I've got new instructions for you when you've finished finish that. Sorry.
So you're saying here?
Basically, what I'd like you to do is take those resources. Sulfur's this one on the end, this metal cupboard on the end. Take the resources, make some gold wire and some copper wire. Make sure we've got, using the mortar and pestles, we've got some epoxy and organic resin already. But could you please make about 200 electronics, please? You have the rest. You do have the recipe for electronics, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
So you want me
Yeah, so
to take the gold and the copper back from the cupboards?
well, there's already melted gold in here already, and there's already. You will need to probably smelt more, but the ones that are already in ingots turn into wire and then make into electronics, please, along with epoxy and organic resin. I think about 200 electronics to start with would be most
What the
handy.
hell? You didn't have this rock before.
No, that's appeared. That's actually I'll take that. That's silica. I really want that. There's also an oxygen one that's popped out in the new wing.
Yeah. Why?
Because I think they're ones that didn't actually grow, may not have been mined correctly, and so they respawned. Or maybe everything's respawned. Who knows? It could just be magic. But in any case, we got more silica, because we're going to need heaps anyway. See, I'm at the moment, I'm building concrete, and I'm also building parts for a small shack. But you'll get all the nice points for the Hey, actually, I've learned how to make signs. Would you like me to put some signs on the cupboards?
Yes.
If that would help. Let me see. What are the signs here? We have some work, can't we? No, we did. We have 88. Excuse me. It takes, I think, 500 gold wire and 1,500 copper wire to make 100 electronics. So you'll need to make about 1,000 gold wire all up and about 3,000 copper wire. I mean, I wouldn't do it all at once because you'll run out of room. But that's how much materials you'll need to make. And then it'll be 400 epoxy and 400 organic resin in total to make 200. But as a bonus, you will get everything you make, you'll get points. So That's a good thing. I mean, I'm happy to do it if you want to do your usual thing and go off and get your bison killed.
Mm.
What you doing? Oh, you're trying to shoot something through the window.
Yes. Oh crap, we don't have. I kept hitting the window. It's at 4% durability.
Could you please repair it?
I don't have a hammer.
Okay, I shall repair it. Done. Because if that window breaks, the wind will get through and destroy.
The
Oh, there's
mosquitoes get
also
in.
some more. There's also some more copper in the little tiny furnace down here, next to the. You might have noticed it. This little metal furnace here replaces the stone furnace. There's some copper in there from when I last did some smelting. Iron maps now. It's right further outside. Iron is discovered.
How many do we need?
I can't remember the exact count. However, I estimated around 200.
200 electronics.
yeah, some of the things that we're going to be making, some of the devices require like 60 electronics, or, or a couple of things require 30. This is a large project.
You're making concrete?
Hmm?
Are you making concrete?
Yes, I'm about to make some more. Just be AFK for a minute.
Sorry? We are out of epoxy.
Well, the cupboard, that's just this first wooden cupboard here, next to the where I'm standing here, contains tree sap. 4 stacks of tree sap and four stacks of sulfur makes 100 epoxy, which is why I got you to grab the sulfur. Sulfur's in the first metal cupboard. It looks like all the voxels have been restored, because there's certainly stuff that I've mined out which has come back.
I think everything that you mined.
Well, maybe that is the case.
Check all of your mines. Maybe they're more exotics over there.
Oh, I don't have the time to actually check all the I'm talking about the things like the sulfur and the silica, which were yeah, all the like little nodules that were actually like on the ground and stuff, they've actually been restored. I'm at a cave, which I have some mines inside, the iron and the titanium mine. But the cave has resealed itself.
Okay.
I wonder if all the stuff inside has been restored as well.
Probably.
Oh, yes, it has. Which means even more chance to do some more mining. Well, that mine didn't have any exotics in it. That cave didn't have exotics in it anyway. Let's go and just grab a bit more iron.
do we even have electricity?
Do we have any?
Yeah.
Currently, no. Well, yes and no. We have some electric mines. I think we have 2 or 3 electric mines. But all the generators that we had are actually being used to power those. So we have nothing in the base that can produce electricity. However, if you have an electrical tool, again, if you need to use something there, if you need to use one of the electrical things that are there, all the batteries behind the chemistry bench are fully charged. So if you can hook something up to that and use the power in those. So we've got like about 2 or 3 things that use electricity, but they're not currently, like the big electric smelter and the materials processor, which is next to it.
I was trying to use the processor.
Yeah, they're not actually, they're just sitting there doing nothing. Actually, they're not actually connected to anything. I can hook them up to the batteries if you like. I'm just on my way back now from the mines. I had to get some more iron so we can make some more iron ore so we can make some more steel.
Okay, why don't I see electronics? Oh, never mind. Yeah, we are out of copper ingots. I'm trying to make more.
As well as the mortar and pestles, we've also got the windmill out the back here, which also does the same job. Don't shoot the window.
Sorry?
Please. Please don't shoot the window.
No, I was shooting through the window.
Yeah, it's a bit crude, but I've hooked up the materials processor if you want to use it.
No, I think
It's
the
just
furnace
it's just it's
would
just a
be.
faster mortar and pestle. There you go.
Do you still have some copper ore? We are out of copper.
Yeah, then we're out of copper. So we can either wait for the mine to fill up, the mine that you just refueled, or you can go to the nearest cave and start mining some copper.
Okay, so what's the frozen ore? Because I haven't found any.
It doesn't exist on this map. It's in the Prometheus map.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go and find a cave and get you some more copper.
Okay.
Well, hold on. No, let's do this instead.
What are you doing? Are you ordering copper?
Mm-hmm. Because I've got something more important to do rather than go and do mining at the moment. Here you go. You can take some out if you like. Just cost about 3,000 Ren.
And how much is there?
And 12, 13, 14. I got 1,500 copper ore.
Put them in the electric furnace.
I'm loading up all the furnaces. keep in mind we only have a finite amount of electricity.
I was splitting the load.
You look under the stairs and just move your mouse hovering over the batteries, you'll see how much power we have.
Okay.
I mean, I would make like another small generator to help charge those, except that well, at the time we didn't have any electronics because I used the electronics to make the new miners. Now, would you like to see where the new base is going to be? As soon as I've filled up my.
Well, it told me around L something.
Yes, but you want to see
L8.
it.
So you
I'm
want
about
to go...
I'm about to take some building pieces up there to
At least let me refuel my lamp.
well, that's what I'm doing. I'm refueling my lamp. I'm not going up straight away. Is that finished yet? Okay, I'm going to be using the... I'm going to take the copper out of the small furnace and replace it with steel, because I need to get steel done. Because I'm ready to... I've got all the items ready for a small base where we can store things.
Well, we're almost at 200 electronics.
Awesome. That'll do. I don't need my lamp completely full. I might wait till the morning since it's... We'll also need to make about 50 carbon fiber as well. How much we got in the cupboard? We've got 6 in the cupboard.
Okay, we're over 200.
Nice. I'm just making some more. Oh, good, we do have some organic resin left. No, 50 or quite 200 of that. Device. 50 aluminium. What else? I need to take. Now, the base that I had built on the world that I was doing, I used solar panels as well as wind power. Solar panels, wind power, and water wheels.
Okay.
Simply because it just made it easier to have extra power coming in at night.
Why are they?
'Cause even,
Do you see some ore under the furnace?
oh yeah, that's just illustrative. It's not.
Okay.
That's so you know what it's smelting. It's just there for show.
Did you ever have that? You know, your sleep being ruined by some muscle cramps. Just wake up.
Yes, in my feet.
Oh yes,
Awful, absolutely awful.
I had two of them. Probably in our an hour between them.
Absolutely worse than.
And now that same muscle is still hurting. Even though the cramp is gone.
I always find the way I get rid of cramps, especially in my feet or leg, is to put weight on it. That relieves it, but one thing it can be a symptom of is drinking too much coffee.
That's a mineral deficiency.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're drinking too much and you're urinating a lot, you're basically peeing away the salts, and it's the lack of salt or something, or phosphorus or something that causes cramps.
Well, it's a lack of
That's
zinc
one thing
or magnesium.
That's one thing that can cause cramps, I should say.
But man, I'm still tired.
Now I'm waiting for night, but after night is, if we sleep through the night, would you like? I'm going to go up and start building the shack next to where the island base is going to be. The reason why I'm also putting a shack there with cupboards is the island needs to be cleared of trees and stuff like that.
Okay.
Because the base will take up most of the island.
Oh, but for that for the desert we need some desert gear.
We will need some desert gear.
Because I'm equipped for the Arctic.
Yes.
That's going to hurt like hell. Going into the desert. Wait, you haven't picked your pistol.
Do I have? I don't have a pistol.
I made you one.
Using a pistol.
I made you one a while ago.
I probably put it in the cupboard somewhere.
It's in the fabricator.
Okay, I don't. I already have a shotgun and a rifle. Fuck. Okay, let's think about this calmly. 14, 18, 26, 27, 28. So I need another 23 platinum lead. 23, 43, 50. I am starting work on armor, desert armor.
Okay.
Well, as much as from what I can make. It's called Wayfarer armor. I think it's good again, better in the desert than what we've got. But I need to make a whole lot of platinum sheaths to make it platinum, because it's made entirely out of platinum or platinum weave. So I've got to wait for the platinum to turn into plates, which I'll then turn into platinum weave, which I will then make into armor. In the meantime, I'm going to strip my armor off. And thank you for reminding me that we needed desert armor. Need some more fiber.
So you have recipes for alterations, right?
Yes, and when we get the advanced alteration bench up and running, which is electric, I have all the alterations, even the tier 4 advanced packs. But yes, I have all of the non-DLC alterations.
And how do you learn alterations?
Well, the first slot, if you go to to tier 3 in your tech tree, just above the machining bench, right at the beginning is the alteration bench, and you'll see there are 3 packs of attachments that you can learn after that. That's where you learn them.
Right. I was trying to alter my sickle.
Yes, I've got mine altered to pick up seeds.
I'm trying to do the same.
So once you've got the pack, down the side you'll see all these little tiny icons. Pick the one that says sickle, and only this, and the sickle ones will come up.
Where do we have coal?
In this metal cupboard. Metal cupboards second from the end.
Okay.
And your new armor, the Wayfarer armor, is awaiting you in the bench, above textiles bench. You can actually build mannequins to put armor and stuff on if you think. It's one skill that can be learned. And so when I get back from putting this desert shack down, I will be getting tools. I'll be making platinum tools, so they'll last a bit longer than our current ones.
Okay.
That looks kind of funny because you're only wearing the hat. Shall we sleep?
We shall.
Okey-dokey. Time to get on.
Get coziness
Get on
level
animal.
250.
Well, that's why I put up all those decorations and mats and stuff. That's what they're for. They give us a better coziness rating. Okay. Let's go. Well, I'm
Okay.
going to go because I've got to set this thing up. And you can come with me. Come with me so I can show you where the new base is going to be. The desert expansion. So we'll be firstly be going all the way up. I think it's to M10 or L10, the other. The valley with the bear valley, which is north of where your shack is. The valley has cave at the end.
Oh, so you want to go through the cave?
Yes, that's the way we get to the desert. Well, that desert.
There's another entrance.
Yes, the other entrance is way up in O8. So it's either M9 or O8. And so we're going to the M9 entrance.
Or you could go through the Arctic.
You have to go all the way over to G9. You've got to go all the way around across. So where your entrance to the Arctic is, you have to go all the way to G9 and then go up around. The Arctic's a very strange shape. I've done this run about 40 or 50 times in the last few days.
You have any idea why, if there are, if some pets are set to don't follow, stay, whatever, they just teleport to you, no matter what?
I don't know why that is.
Because one of my wolves just teleported to me.
Hmm.
And the other one as well. And the hyena.
Maybe they were stuck somewhere.
Where? Because they weren't set to follow, they were set to stay. You know, good doggy, whatever. And now a horse. What the hell?
Should have them all wait in the cave here.
Yeah, it's set to stay. What? Why do they teleport?
Because they love you.
Well, love me less.
This is what happens when you have 100 pets. Okay, now just wait here till your stamina's up. What we're going to do is when we pass, once we hit where this elephant is, we're going to hug the left wall and we're going to sprint to get past all these guys.
Oh, crap. Don't mind me. I'm going back.
Why are you going back?
Why? Because one of my buffaloes just teleported right in front of those boars.
Okay, well, I'll see you at the blue marker.
Crap, another one. Guys, could you please stay? Not teleport. Jesus, another one just teleported. Ah, crap. Game crashed. Still there.
Yes, I'm still here. Oh, my keyboard's behaving strangely.
Why is that?
I don't know. My function lock was on.
Maybe the battery?
Oh no, I changed the batteries a couple of days ago.
Is it a mechanical keyboard?
No.
That sounded weird. Why, you don't like mechanical?
I tend to mechanical keyboards are a little bit more expensive. I usually just buy this HP Hewlett Packard set that I buy, which includes a mouse, which I like to use. And I particularly like to use it because it has a lock. Because my cat likes to come up on the desk and lie across the keyboard while I'm trying to do stuff. And so I need something to turn the keyboard off.
Oh, I have 3 mechanical keyboards. And I haven't paid for any of them. Well, I'm lying, just one of them was about, I don't know, 11 or 12 bucks.
I mean, look, mechanical keyboards are much easier to repair if something goes wrong.
I just replaced the...
I just have a history of coffee spills and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, you can just replace the key. That's, or keys that are affected.
Well, let's see how much of where I'm up to. Yeah, I was about to ask you just before your game crashed, probably about a minute before I was going to ask, is everything all right with your game?
Yeah, kind of. Why?
Oh, because I had some very interesting things going on with the geography of, so with the gravity in this game.
Gravity?
Yes.
Well, that's probably why, because my game was about to crash.
Again? Is it crashing now again?
No, why?
Oh, you mean what it usually means is there's a disconnect from the server or something like that. Or not the server, but the person you're playing with.
Oh, that's stupid. Can't use a bandage while riding. It says you can, but it's getting stuck.
Yeah, it doesn't, unfortunately. Let me guess. Cougar? Cougar swiped you as you went past?
Yeah. Hey. Is this one of my traps over here? Oh no, that's a
Probably.
campfire.
Campfire, you'll get a campfire.
I have to constantly check if any of my pets teleported. Also, you don't see what what I have explored on the map. Is it? But of course,
Now I can't see what you've explored.
this buffalo just decided, let me pop back in.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering, I saw a horse and I was going, there's a horse, but there's no Dark-Wisper.
That horse just wandered by. With no care
So
in the
this
world.
island is where the base is going to be.
Okay.
It has as you can see, it has flowing water, which will be useful for water wheels. I've set up a temporary animal exclusion zone, but we'll run one of the big power deterrents when we need to. And as you can see, slightly to the northwest, there's an entrance to the top of the Arctic biome. And I'm going to shoot
sorry,
whatever animal this is.
I was checking stats and I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
To the northwest of the island. Oh, thank you. Because I just ran out of food.
I just ran out of bullets. Sniper bullets, I mean.
And what's good, around this lake, there are about 5 deep ore veins. You've still got this buffalo following you, including this one up here. But because there's about 5 or 6 of them surrounding, it gives a nice variety of close by mines.
There's just one following me.
Yes.
Yeah, I
As
know.
you can see, to the northwest, you can see there's an entrance to the let me just refill. One thing I didn't make plans for was a stable. But yeah, so this is where the new base will end up being. And what do you think of the location? Yes, no.
Yeah, it's good. We have an oasis, kind of.
Yes. And even though the when we have the power deterrent up, it will include most of the island and around it. There is still plenty of animals around for food. Ooh, some squash. Grab that. Let's check if there's any other squash over here. And the desert is also where we find squash. Oh, I forgot to put the meat on the fire inside. Bacon and meat activate. I would cook some squash, but I'm going to put that in the animal feed container. Now I've only got a small animal deterrent behind here. But there's enough game around for us to survive on. You want to pop that bacon on the fire that you've collected?
Yeah. In a moment.
Just so we've got something to eat. I will starve otherwise. And what
Well,
I'll do is I'll put.
I have a
My plan
suit.
will also be to put. My plan will also be to put 2 fishing traps on the forest side of the cave and some fishing traps in here, so we both have both both freshwater and saltwater fish. Because in the desert the fish are all saltwater.
There's salt water?
Yeah, they're saltwater fish.
Why?
I don't know, but they're saltwater fish.
Skin that animal, please.
Ooh. I found a free arrow. We want to keep some meat just in the cupboard, so it can go rotten for the go rotten for the animal deterrent. Also inside the in the cupboard you'll find some coconuts, because these trees produce wood and coconuts. You can eat them too. But we will need to bring animal food for the animals at some stage.
Don't worry, I'm the lookout.
Oh, did you turn the animal deterrent off?
Nope. Why?
You just check that it's working, because I can't. Doesn't appear to be on.
Hold on.
Oh, I'll grab it just behind you there.
We're about to have company
It's just more,
if I don't
just
act.
more than anything, I just don't want scorpions.
Well,
Oh, there we go. It's
scorpions are
working now.
really dangerous for our
Everyone.
pets.
Yeah, I just double checked and it's on now. I can see the big orange circle. It also covers most of the island at the moment.
We have scorpions. No more scorpions. Okay, let me grab my arrows because soon I'll run out of arrows. 5 arrows. There we go.
But as you can see, once we've built the base here, there's many more fun adventures that we can have. Especially as the Arctic region is just very close to here as well. One animal I haven't killed too much of around here are antelopes. And I think that's where antelopes might be where we get the what is it? The gamey meat, the one that looks like ribs. The scorpions give the soft meat. There's also coconuts of various ripeness in the cupboard if you want to fill up more stomach spaces while you recover from your poisoning. I can see you're playing with scorpions.
No, I wasn't playing with scorpions. A fish bit me.
Oh, fish, yes, of course. I could just see you being poisoned.
How do you see that?
See little numbers, little purple numbers coming off you.
Oh, okay. Okay, I leveled up. I don't know how and why, but I leveled up. Get ready.
For what?
Something's about to come up.
What do you mean something's about to come up?
Just checking the water behind you.
Oh, it's just an elephant.
Yep.
Oh, did you shoot it, did you?
Yes. Now we have some good food to eat. Do we have an elephant vestige?
Yes. We do.
Oh, okay. Okay, something's attacking me. A cougar.
Yeah, if you look at the map and see the orange spot, you're probably just out of the range of the creature deterrent. Also, using the gun attracts predators. Actually, I might take these rocks back with me.
Well, there's no food for us. Oh, really? There was a scorpion over there, but I didn't see it. I just saw the health bar and I shot at it. And guess what? It was underground. It fell through the map when I killed it. That's a lost arrow.
As long as it doesn't come back up somewhere unexpected.
Yeah, it doesn't... I don't know where. That's an ambush. That was an ambush waiting to happen.
Well, I can see you're already enjoying the new site.
Well, I proposed a desert a house for a while now. Because I really wanted to kill a big sandworm.
Yeah, but it gets difficult without air conditioning, and it's a struggle unless you've got advanced technology. And fortunately, I was able to figure out a way I could level myself up to get the blueprints. So now,
You do mining and I do the killing. Because
you
it's
should do some more
nighttime.
mining.
There are many predators around.
Well, not around where we are.
What's stopping them from coming towards us?
There's a creature deterrent.
Yeah, they don't spawn here. That doesn't mean that they won't attack if they see us.
Well, if they see us, they won't come
Are you sure?
unless you poke at them. It'll keep them away. I especially want to keep dribbos, whatever they're called, and scorpions away. So while I'm working, I don't have to worry about my buffalo.
I'm bringing home the bacon.
The good thing about the desert as well is that you can work outside at night, and there aren't any dark trees around everywhere.
What the hell is going on? I can hear animal noises.
Sure, it's not me as I'm working, making noises of effort.
So we don't have a forge or a...
Nope, we don't have. We just have the.
My knife just broke, so yeah.
The shelter's only intended as as a temporary shelter. Just to store things in and if possible overnight. It's not an actual base. But on that note, shall we this is getting cold. Shall we head to bed and let's just turn that fire off now.
Well, we were cooking food.
That's okay, I can go rotten. I was gonna suggest we head back.
Well, we have some rotten food in the drying rack.
Excellent. Because my only intention first in coming here was to put this shack up so we've got a shelter from storms and a place to sleep, and also just to clear this island. And I have removed all the vegetation and all the stone, so it's cleared and ready for construction. I'd like to get back to base and eat some proper food, and maybe do some more cooking before. Oh my goodness!
What?
There was a cougar outside here.
Dead?
Yes, it was underneath my bison. We'll take all the bones and the seeds back as well. Bone, seeds, and the stone. Where are you going? Going to go and play in the Arctic, are you?
I'm just checking the entrance. Because I don't have this area uncovered. I know.
I mean, I think it's a good area it's a nice area for a base because you can see the entrance clearly, and it's very easy to get back through the cave to the other biome.
Mm-hmm. I know that my gear isn't for the Arctic, so I'm not going like in it.
But it's a nice wide open entrance. So when you're in there, the interesting thing is when you enter and exit different biomes, the animals sort of change a little bit when you come in and out. As there might be no animals in the desert part, but then when you go into the Arctic biome and then come back to the desert, there will be a crowd. But it's nice and wide, so you can see what's happening. And basically, you can go straight across that diagonal over to the Riverlands as well. I wish we could share maps.
I do have a online map. Can always check that way.
That's true. Okay, well, I'm grabbing my bison. I'm heading back to base.
Well, I'm gonna come as well. You won't be able to cross through the cave.
Why not?
Because all my bison are there. They just spawned in. Like, hello. No.
Well, maybe I can go around them. And just check the stats.
No, she already left.
I'm eager to get back. There's work to be done.
Work, work. I'm surprised you didn't pick up the reference.
If you've got some spare space in your inventory, on your way
Yes.
through, could you please, I want to do some repairs. If you could you please mine either, mine some iron, please? I'm going to get a bit of iron while I'm up here. I just don't have a lot of room or a lot of stamina left in my pickaxe.
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah. I just don't know where that dribble just killed my buffalo. It was set to follow. Why wasn't he following?
And just be careful, there's a bear near the creek out here.
Okay.
That's if you make it out of the cave.
Why won't I make it out of the cave?
Because I just left the cave and all I could hear hyenas and all sorts of animal noises going on. And it sounded like gunfire. I managed to get a couple of hundred iron out. So there's just the iron in the bottom part there where the water is and towards the desert. For the top half, I managed to get all the iron,
Okay.
most of it. Because I had a few spaces left. But my pickaxe is almost dead. Just we need the iron to make steel for concrete. You playing with that bear outside the cave?
No, there's no bear outside of the cave.
Oh, okay. Must have disappeared then.
I'm just waiting for all of my animals to come out. Is there a bear? Because I don't really see one. I see a buffalo outside of the cave.
Oh, just where the little stream was. He was actually when I was there. He was at the top of the bottom of the stream as it pours into the little lake there.
Well, it's no longer there, so kind of disappointing, to be honest.
Hey, you're almost back home.
Yeah, well, I had to pick up Hazel. The boar. I'm gonna come home and then head back to the cabin. So my other two pets can teleport back to me. Because they're stuck in that cave. Okay, I think they teleported already. All of them except one horse teleported, trying to follow me. Even though they are set to stay. That's weird, isn't it?
Yes, it is a bit weird.
It always happened. I don't know. It's some sort of a bug.
Well, it's
Is
either
it
a bug
because...
or... I don't know, I think it's just because the animals love you.
Yeah, but they get themselves killed this way.
They love you to death.
I'm having a sneaking suspicion that this game isn't as optimized as it could.
Well, it is technically still in development.
Yeah, and it's buggy and laggy.
Yes, but the thing about the bugs and the lag is if you ask the developer why is it buggy, the first thing the developer would ask is, how many animals do you have? And when you said, I've got 1,000,001, I've got a herd, he would say, oh, that's the reason.
How many animals? Not enough. How can this be enough? A herd would mean that there'd be 20. Or even more.
I think I have 2 animals, you have 17.
Do I have 17?
I have a horse and I have, oh, hang on, 16. I have a horse, a cow, and a bison.
And how do I have 16 or 17? How do you know how many?
Well, if you hit the escape key in the top left-hand corner, it actually says how many pipes, wires, buildings, deployables, and how many mounts there are. And by mounts, they mean tamed animals, because it also includes chickens. Not that we have any.
Well, that's a mount. I want to mount a chicken now. You know, ride a chicken. What do you think? Is that a brilliant idea or is that a brilliant idea?
It might work, depending on the color of the chicken.
A black chicken. Am I racist?
Well, actually, the default chicken is black.
I didn't know that.
If you just call down a chicken, it's most like it is 99% of the time it'll be black. I'm not sure how you get white chickens. But then again, when you call down a cow, it's always a black and white cow, never a brown cow.
So the game is racist.
I wouldn't say that. It is made by New Zealanders, and New Zealanders aren't very racist.
They love their dangerous animals.
No,
Not as
not
much
really.
as Australians.
There are absolutely no dangerous animals in New Zealand. New Zealand is one of the few places in the world that you could go camping, because anywhere you could just take a tent and put it outside and you'd be safe. Nothing would bite you.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a promise?
Yes. So you've managed to gather all of them except for Rongo.
Yes. Even though he's set to follow, he's stuck there. Why? It's me. Okay, time to destroy more, okay. There you go, Rongo. Time to destroy more forest.
Is your game still working?
Yes, why?
Just having a few issues.
Like what?
I'm trying to remove an alteration. And the alteration's not working. It's like I'm really lagged or something like that. Yeah, I made a new sickle. I'm trying to attach attachment on.
Okay.
No, it won't let me. Oh, there we go.
Hmm. You all good?
What's that?
I was asking if you're all good.
Yes, I am. I have another 100 concrete beams currently manufacturing,
No.
as well
Okay.
as 500 silica melting into glass, and some wood refining to make the floors.
Okay.
So I'm probably going to have to go mining soon to go and get some more
I'm trying to find some
iron.
iron as well.
Because we need lots and lots of steel. I mean, basically, if you can... Where are you? There's a cave at the top of L10, right at the end of the valley there. It's not a large cave. But if you could empty it out and bring all the mineral resources from that cave back here, it would be very handy. I mean, that's the closest cave to you.
Where do you store the bees?
In the kitchen cupboard. Well, the cupboard that's near the kitchen, I think. I think that's where I've been storing the bees.
I don't see them. Yeah, the one next to the stairs.
Ah, that's right. That's right. My apologies. Oh my goodness, that cave took a long time to do.
What?
I've just been mining a cave for the past 10, 15 minutes. A
Okay.
very full cave. But I have everything. And I've almost gained another level. Mining has got to be the best way to level up.
Oh, you have some antelope heads over here if you need them.
I probably won't need them, but thank you anyway.
I don't know if we have antelopes. Oh, we do. Damn. But before we end the stream, I have a suggestion. I know it's gonna be something that you probably won't like. And I'm guessing you already know where I'm going.
No. No idea.
That's odd. You don't.
Nope, not at all.
Going all the way and trying to find a sandworm and kill it. For a trophy, that is. What do you think?
Let me just double check.
I know where they are because I can see them on the map.
Yes, but I don't know where we can get how we can make the trophy.
Why? You managed to do a trophy out of a alpha wolf. Remember?
Yes. But there is no sandworm trophy.
Are you sure?
Yes, that's what I'm doing now. I just looked through all the trophies and there isn't one. See, sandworms drop scales. They don't drop an actual head.
Okay.
And we're not really equipped.
How so?
It would be better if we had explosive shells. Explosive shells and do I make any? Oh yes, we've got anti-poison pills. That's good. But if you're talking about doing it before wrapping the stream up, we don't have enough time if you want to actually to get there. So I know you can see where they are, but it is actually quite a distance to ride there.
Okay. So maybe next stream? I'm assuming?
We could definitely do it. We can definitely do it next stream, but you won't get a trophy from it.
What we could do this stream is go for the next
Yeah.
Alpha Wolf.
There is a decorative sort of trophy you can do.
Okay.
But you need the decoration pack to do that.
And we don't have a decoration pack.
I
No,
don't
do.
have that. I'm sorry, I don't have that. Because unfortunately, every single DLC for this game is like really super expensive. Well, not super expensive, but they're like $30, $40 each.
They really like the DLCs. They went with the EA option. Now, did they?
Yes and no, because you've got to remember though that the what is it? It's an entirely new. Most of the DLCs are entirely new maps, and they
And
have different
decorations?
creatures. Yes.
And the farming?
See, the pets one is more like the decoration one. But to buy like the whole package is like $120 or something like that. Right. Finally, we have all of the beams I think we'll probably need. I hope.
Do we have all of the heads that we need?
I don't know off the top of my head. I think we do. Because I don't think there's a difference between the small antelope and the big antelope head.
Nope.
We've got the boar. We've got the
Are there different
hyena.
types of scorpion heads from the Arctic?
We don't have the Arctic scorpion. That's the only one we don't have.
Well, I managed to kill a few, but
Should take this outside.
I don't think. No, I haven't. I didn't have that skinning knife.
Yeah, that's the only one we don't have.
I
So we've
know
got
where
the
they.
snow leopard.
I know where they spawn.
So do I. In the southeastern Arctic region.
It's actually in K10. K10 to J10. I had a few spawn there. So next to
Oh,
the
okay.
cabin.
Oh, I didn't realize they spawn in there. Yeah, they also spawn like down like was it M14, 15, and O14. Not so much O14, but mainly N N N15, N14, and N14.
I was trying to do was to make a corridor between this house towards the cabin, free of trees, so we can just easily pass. You know. And we definitely
Yeah, it would be help. It would
need
be
a
helpful,
bridge.
but it's then build one out of wood though.
Out of wood, yes. But I have been tackling this endeavor differently. By making a treeless land bridge. I think you can see where I'm going with this.
I would just chop the trees down because then you get XP.
You could do that, but it takes a while.
Everything takes a while.
Yes, even this, but this way it's a bit faster. Quite a lot faster, actually.
Just don't set yourself on fire or any animals you have with you.
And I've been clearing the forest around the shack, cabin, whatever.
Yeah, I don't particularly find that the trees and stuff actually block me that much.
It's easier to find your your way, you know, without the grass and the trees.
Well, it's not. Well, I mean, it makes no difference. Well, this. Are you going okay?
Yes, why? Why are you asking?
Yeah, I am. Because I'm trying to mine some stuff and it's just not mining. It must just been that voxel.
Yeah, I had issues with some voxels that couldn't be mined, so I usually mine around it, and usually this
Yeah, I'm just
disappears.
trying to get silica. Funny, at some point, every resource there's a point where you need like lots of one particular resource every single time. Sometimes it's silica, sometimes it's iron.
Okay.
See, at the moment we lots of silica and stone. But previously, we needed gold and copper. And next we'll be needing lots of titanium. But I think we've got enough carbon fiber, titanium and aluminium. But I think I have enough stocks of titanium saved up that we should be okay for a while there. That's when we get to using the titanium. Especially after we build the foundry. Just think, rather than burning down all those trees, you could have used that wood to build a nice bridge.
Maybe.
Okay, the floors for the new base are done.
So when do we tackle the geysers? Because I know they're a resource.
Well, you need to build an extractor for them, which I don't think I've unlocked yet. But also, it's quite a challenge. Because you have to fight off about probably 60 wolves, including probably about 4 to 5 black wolves. Then after that, about 30 jaguars, as well as black jaguars, or about 4 of them. And then about 30 bears. I don't know, probably about 25 bears, plus baby bears.
Okay, I don't see the issue.
It's just very difficult.
That's free XP.
And there's not a lot of reward either. Oh yes, it's free money. Plus you get the black jaguar, you can get more black wolves heads and black jaguar heads. And jaguar heads. Because it's the only time that jaguars actually appear on this map. They're actually native to the Styx map.
Okay.
nevertheless, it's still quite difficult because you have to protect the extraction device because they're all trying to attack it. You can build a mini fortress around it, of course.
Well, you could put some walls up. And fortifications like spikes and some automated
yes.
turrets.
Oh, yes, definitely. And the problem with automated turrets is, let me have a look. Yes. So you think about automated turrets, it's like, it's all well and good to fuss around and put walls up and put spikes on walls and stuff like that. But automated turrets, that's a different kettle of fish. That's, if we were going down that path, we'd have to wait until we've had all our tier 4 equipment ready, because apart from the fact that they're a tier 4 weapon, they only fire 9mm bullets, so they have limited effectiveness, and also each turret requires 3000 power.
So a generator.
Well, it depends on how many turrets you're going to have. I mean, if you had a solar panel, hang on, where's the actual? Let me look at the extractor as well. See how much power that costs. Yeah, the vapor condenser, it doesn't use power, which is great. But yeah, it's a little bit of a hassle just for sometimes it might be 40, sometimes 50, could sometimes be 60 of either the enzyme things, which are just used for decorating, or what is it, exotics. It could be maybe 40 exotics, it could be 60 exotics. So really, there isn't much. See, normally, what I would do with a geyser if I was having a big base, is the geysers can also be used as a water source, and they're a much more efficient water source than an electric pump because they use the same amount of power but put out twice as much water. But yeah, they're still very limited. I'm surprised they still have them because it was one of the very first things in the game. I mean, it's really only worth it just to get the Jaguars. I mean, after exotics, I mean, apart from the caves, it's easy enough to use a radar to find an exotics deposit. And an exotics deposit produces well over, probably between 1 and 300 exotics. So it's a lot more worth it going after an exotics deposit rather than a geyser. Just saying. Damn it. I mean, you are, of course, welcome to unlock the vapor extractor and just go for it. But the last wave, there's a lot of bears.
So it's gonna be just bears.
Bears and probably about just between 20 and 30 bears, plus about 20 or 30 baby bears. Do you have a hunting rifle, or a bolt action rifle?
Bolt action. Why?
Because I can make the hunting rifle if you want one.
Is there a difference?
Well, the bolt action is a single, as you know, it's a single shot. Tier
Yes.
3 rifle, whereas the hunting rifle has a magazine of 6 shots, and it's a tier 4 weapon, so it's better.
Okay.
Hello, you there?
Yes. What happened?
Sorry, my internet just went kaput.
As it sometimes does.
You still in the game?
Yes.
I can't find you. Try that here again. Oh my god. As I was trying to say, you said sand, let's do the sandworm, or let's do the vapor thing, and I said yes, but. So I thought the least I can do, rather than putting objections to everything you're suggesting, is at least I can make you a nice shiny new weapon. I mean, I would make you an assault rifle. I just don't want to use the materials up to have to make bullets for it. Your new hunting rifle is ready.
Okay.
It is in the fabricator. Ready for you to alter however you wish.
Well, I would suggest to uh, uh, wrap it up soon. I'm not saying now.
Mhm.
I'm just giving a heads up.
Okay. Although this time I won't take my ship and leave because I've already gained enough unlock points and levels to be able to make a difference. Just to remind you, I do not have a gun delivery service. Your new rifle is here waiting for you. I just need to make, I think, 25 more concrete ramps, and I should have all the building materials for the new base. Oh, I've got to make
Okay.
doors as well. So 25 ramps and some doors. It's just that I've got no cement left. No more concrete, I mean. If you look into the wooden cupboard that's in the new wing, or the leftmost one, because the right one has nothing in it, you can see all the hard work that I've put in today to make building pieces. Plus, of course, there's your new rifle. Ah, was that your new gun?
Yes, why?
I thought I've been sort of listening out, waiting to hear you test it.
Well, I was testing the
Of course,
attachment.
using the, being in the desert, it's going to be much easier to use. It's going to be much easier to use it if you can do multiple shots in a row. Especially if you miss.
So, let me know when you're ready.
I just got to finish this voxel and then I'll head back. I've got just enough materials to create another 100 cement to make those last pieces of the building, that is. all the insides of the building, such as the kitchen and everything like that. That I'll have to make more cement for that. But all of our machines will be the tier 4 and electric, including our kitchen. We will have an electric kitchen.
Okay.
And freezers rather than ice boxes. Okay, those materials are now in the cement mixer, ready for next time. Because unfortunately they won't continue mixing when we're not here. Where did you just run off to?
I'm just upstairs.
You are. So, how do you like the new gun?
It's good.
I'm sorry, it's not a semi-automatic rifle. I just didn't want to have to make 5.62mm ammo. I assumed you already had some 7.62 in it. Okay. I am ready, even though I can probably do another 3 more hours work.
Really? Isn't it late for you?
It's 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I know.
But it's like I have in my head, okay, I need some.
Did your internet just crash again? Hello? Hello? Well, with that being said, unfortunately Jad's internet crapped again. So
I've got such a big list in my head of things to do for the new.
did you know that your internet just crapped?
Yes. Sorry, didn't you hear me?
I haven't heard
my
anything.
Settings, they took a little.
Your internet just...
Yeah. Oh, what I was saying was that I've got all these. I've got all this list of things in my head to build for the new base, and it's not. I mean, even though the building parts are made, there's the internal parts of the garden, like the garden planter boxes and the sprinklers, and we've got the batteries, but there's water tanks. So yes, I could honestly do another. There's like hours of work still to do, but the structure is very, very close to being ready. And we'll get to that next time you're online in the day.
Okay.
thank you very much for the stream.
Well, thank you.
Although I've disappeared, I'm not going to hop back on since, unless you're going to continue. I'll
No.
hop back on if you're going to keep going.
I have to go. So yeah.
Okay.
See you next week on this
Well,
on stream, guys. And
thank you.
we'll
Thank you everyone for
probably-
watching.
we'll probably play along the week. Maybe.
Yes.
It depends. It all depends on
Yeah.
how busy my schedule is. But yeah.
Well, I'll make
Alright.
sure I'm online if you want to play. Okay. I'll
sure.
catch you later. Have a good night.
Thanks, you too.
Bye-bye.